Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine Saturday? I tried to take a nap before the sprint and my brain would not shut off. So we'll see how long I last. But I'm determined to get at least 2-3 hours of sprints in this afternoon. So yeah, it's going to be a fun time. I'm excited. How are you guys feeling today? I know some of us have already started our first reads, and some of us will be just starting today, which is very exciting. Love it. Hey, Pete, what's going on? Emily, I totally get it. I was actually surprised at how awake I was, but I crashed pretty hard as soon as we were done. But I got through 100 pages of Legend last night, which I was super excited about. Hey, Jen, what's going on? Hey, Zin, that's right. When we win, I'm going to say it was an iron rain, guys. It's kind of true. I'm really having a great time with Legend, to be honest. And I didn't really want to put it down last night, even though it was like 2:30 in the morning. Hey, Deanna, we still need a picture of your blue beanie that you made. And I have a special guest that I'll be adding to the stream here.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going, Matt?
Not bad. Oh, wait a sec. I just realized something. Wait a sec. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, what's up, Kat? Is it Kat or Kate? How do you pronounce? I know I'm not saying it with the correct accent either. I apologize, but I'm glad that you decided to come in. Nice. There we go. I like
didn't have my beanie.
The beanie and the Hellboy shirt is a great combo. Yeah. Good choice.
Although technically the color's a little off. This is navy and this is black. I don't know.
Well, I was 100% judging you for that, by the way.
Yeah. Especially since I'm a designer, I should know about color.
I know, right? Unacceptable.
All spontaneous. Matt. This was all spontaneous.
Hey,
it
Dan.
occurred to me to join 10 minutes ago. Hey, Dan.
Well, I always appreciate having friends on the live streams because it's a lot easier than just speaking out into the void alone. So
yeah.
And the chats are amazing, but it's nice to have some backup on screen as well.
Yep.
Hey, Derek, what's up? What's everybody going to be reading today? So, Matt, is this your official kickoff for the readathon, or have you started already? You kind of started already?
No, March has been kind of a garbage month.
Uh-oh.
And I've been distracted and busy and sick and everything. So I haven't gotten the reading done I wanted to. I'm still reading. Some professor dude wrote a book.
Looks like you're pretty good chunk of the way through it, though.
Yeah. I'm in the last 20%.
Nice.
I'm hoping to finish it this weekend, and then I'm trying to remember. I made a list, but it was weeks ago for the Blitz.
Oh, weeks is a long time on BookTube.
It is. Claw of the Conciliator, second book of the New Sun.
Nice. Katie's in the house. Hey, Evie. Hi, Chadia.
Guten Tag, Evie.
Kevin is watching wrestling, but we'll be reading as soon as it's over. Nice.
Evie said Guten Tag. Do you actually speak any German, Evie? Or is that it?
9. I can't answer for Evie, but I can answer for myself. I can say several basic phrases / words.
I have a friend in Australia who knows 2 sentences. Unfortunately, they're both pretty useless. One is Ich hab einen roten Schuh. I have a red shoe. One red shoe.
You never
know.
And
mein Pferd ist müde, which means my horse is tired.
I mean, you never know. You never know when those might come in handy.
There might be just the right situation.
Right. You could use both in the same conversation. You never know.
Yeah. Evie says Guten Tag is about as far as it goes.
Ty is roaring through Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and starting up Phase next.
Oh
Awesome,
man,
Ty.
Hitchhikers. I read Hitchhikers when I was a teenager, I think.
I've never read it. I need to.
It's really good. I mean, it's funny, but it's really good. Pete, my horse is tired is the perfect phrase. Actually, the perfect phrase. Years ago, I was planning a world trip where I was going to go to all sorts of different countries in Asia and Europe. And I had a going away party, and there was a guy at the party who I did not invite. And I confronted him and said, "What are you doing here? I don't even know you." And he said, "I can pay for my admission to the party. I know 20 or more different languages.
Wow.
So I heard you're going on a world trip, so I'll teach you how to say something. What do you want to know how to say?" And I ended up, he taught me a few things in a few different languages, but the main one I remember is, where is your room? For like hitting on girls badly in bars all over the world. And then he said, "Oh, wait, but if I teach it in Spanish, I also need to teach you how to say, 'Are your brothers here?'" Because they're very Catholic. So,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Beware the brothers.
Can I have a discount is the most useful things for Americans. Yeah. Americans don't know how to bargain. A lot of places you can actually, the price is not fixed.
I'm excited. Like,
a lot of different countries.
When I travel abroad, I'm very excited about that because I love, I'm a very strange Midwesterner here in the States because we're supposed to be very like, you know, Minnesota nice and everything. I'm like, no, I want to haggle. That's totally fine. Brian,
that was the most fun about being in Mexico.
Oh yeah. The roads this morning were iced when we drove to the nearest city. We had an event this morning for the kids, and yeah, the roads were interesting this morning. It looked like a winter wonderland though, because it was that type of snowstorm where the snow just sticks to all of the branches for a while. And so it was really beautiful, but it was slippery. So
Minnesota knows that it's April, right?
No, Minnesota does not.
No one's told. No
does
one's
not
told
acknowledge.
Minnesota.
No,
Okay.
No, Minnesota does not acknowledge any kind of seasonal norms. It's supposed to get, so we had snow and ice this morning, and tomorrow it's supposed to be the warmest day we've had all spring. So, because we do that. It's kind of a, back and forth sort of.
That is weird.
It is very weird, but when you grow up with it, you're just kind of used to it. Oh, yep. Tomorrow I can wear a t-shirt. It's fine.
Okay. Here it's getting warm. I mean,
crushing iron gold.
The only switching back and forth you have is whether it's raining or not. But the temperature for the last couple of weeks has been, I don't know how to translate it into American, but it started getting warmer, put it that way.
Everybody saying hello, hi.
Jen. Hello, Dan. Hello, Ty.
There's Zen.
Hi, Zen.
So it's more like Kat? Is that more close to how it's pronounced?
How what's pronounced?
Her name.
Oh, okay.
It's Kaat.
Kaat. 2 A's.
Mm-hmm.
Is she Finnish?
I'm not sure. Where are you from? It's Kat, right? Sounds more like what you're saying. I was being very American and was like, is it Kate? Hi, Anitha.
Finnish are the only people I know who will put like multiple vowels right next to each other. And they actually pronounce them. I have a Finnish friend who tried to at least teach me how to pronounce things right. And if like there are 2 I's next to each other, you sort of say e. It's like there's little like pause between, and you kind of say it twice.
You know what they did? They stole all of the vowels from the Czech Republic. That's what they did. because people from the Czech Republic don't use vowels ever. Like I grew up in an area of the Midwest where there are a lot of people that are Czech background, and all of the last names in the cemeteries, like it's just a bunch of consonants altogether. Like there's no vowels anywhere.
My last girlfriend was Czech. I spent a lot of time there, and I didn't really learn how to say anything because it's a weird language.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Nice. Gonna finish out Shogun. 10% of a Dan done.
Belgian. Okay.
Belgian. All right. I'm checking to see if there's anyone starting Leviathan Wakes. Nice.
Okay, it's Dutch. And double vowels in Dutch mean long. So it's kaart and not cut. I guess. Something
hey,
like
Stacy. Christopher's in the house. Oh, Brian's in Minneapolis. Nice. You're only about an hour and 20 minutes from me. That's cool. I've been surprised how many people I've met from Minnesota on BookTube.
Dan's in Philly. I didn't know that.
70. Yeah, it's so true. We can have a freeze and then it's like t-shirt and flip-flops weather a day or two later. It's crazy.
So it's been around 60 in American.
Nice.
Here lately.
That's
60,
an important
65.
distinction. Yeah, I always feel bad when I'm talking to my friends about weather and all of that because I'm trying to explain, you know, how many degrees it is outside, and they're like, that doesn't make any sense. Sorry, guys.
I can't do the math in my head, but you can just type it into Google.
Right. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish Legend like today. That would be awesome because then I'll have my first book done.
You're reading Legend.
I am. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Really liking it.
Everybody's. I was talking to Josh about it, and I think Theo is reading it or wants to start reading it soon.
Accidental buddy read with Theo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about 160 pages in and really liking it.
Yeah.
Speak Dutch and in Dutch single vowels. Yeah. Also starting Pawn's Gambit. I love all the accidental buddy reads that are happening this month. Also,
accidental buddy.
I said this last night too, but I'm pretty sure Way of a Dan is going to be like the most read book of the readathon. I'll be shocked if it's not.
I couldn't wait.
Yeah,
I got it a week ago or something, and I was thinking about using it for the readathon, but then I was like, well, yeah, I kind of want to read it now.
Not want to wait. I know I know quite a few people that were struggling to wait till April 1st to read it.
Yeah.
So, all right, friends, shall we get? Legend would be a chunker. No, No, it's not. This is only 344 mass market paperback pages, which really isn't that bad. It has been a minute since I have read a mass market paperback. And last night I had to I was like, this is so small. I'm not used to it. I'm used to I finished Shogun last month, which is like the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Yep. Yeah. Where you need like a pillow to help you hold the book.
You need an oak book stand.
Or a music stand. You can just...
Yeah, if you look back at fantasy, like through the history of fantasy, nobody wrote big books until like the late 90s.
All of my 20th century and earlier.
Yeah.
Well, all of my like 80s, 90s stuff that I have on my shelf, they're all mass market paperbacks and they're all like that big, which I'm not mad about. Yeah,
especially the Swords and Sorcery sort of Ronnie Howard and all those guys, Moorcock, they were writing like as thick as your finger books.
Yep.
Just lots of them.
I remember seeing somebody's Michael Moorcock book set of the Elric books and thinking that it was the first book, but it was all of them in one. And I was like, oh, all right.
The new hardbacks are 3 or 4 books in each book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hobb has always written well because her Megan Lindholm series those are pretty ish big too, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, there were some big series in the 80s,
Yeah.
but the early stuff, and I mean, Tolkien said that Lord of the Rings was one book, so, that's a pretty thick one.
He was the
But
Ryan Cahill of his day. Let me just publish like 500,000 words in one book. It'll be fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Stacy. 80s, 90s, Dragonbone Chair or the Memory Sorrow Thorn, Wheel of Time, Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah, they all got pretty thick.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, like early 80s and in the 70s, everything, almost everything at least, was pretty thin.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow authors forgot how to tell a story in 300 pages.
Yeah.
Which
I
is fine.
actually
Gives us a lot to
prefer
read.
writing. Like, it's weird. I'm not entirely sure how many pages Bloodstones is going to end up, but I actually prefer writing more shorter books just
Yeah.
because it's easier to like keep everything contained and not lose yourself in all the different threads. And
Yeah, I'm not sure how much of it is a publishing thing because I think fantasy has gotten the reputation for being like
chunk.
massive doorstopper kind of books,
Valid.
and in a way that makes it recognizable if you're publishing it. Yeah, and that's not even the biggest one.
I know. The biggest one is Dust of Dreams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I don't have.
Which is kind of unfortunate, to be honest, because Dust of Dreams was one of my least favorite.
I've heard that from a lot of people.
Yeah, it's just there's a bunch of like how he's always got multiple stories going at the same time. Memories of Ice, I was super invested in all of those stories. Dust of Dreams, I was like, yeah, one or two of them is kind of cool, and the rest, I'm like,
Yeah.
And I mean, they add to the overall Malazan story. They're not irrelevant, but they just didn't grab me.
That's fair, Pete.
If you were in Germany, I'd be driving to your house right now to fight you, Pete. If I had a car and you were in Germany.
I haven't actually seen the book yet. I need to get my I have the ebook, but not the physical copy yet.
The font is not that small, Aditha.
Outlander is a chunk.
It's not. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, this is 450 pages. And the typesetting is not super small or anything. It's pretty normal. So, I don't know. It's a pretty normal looking 450 page book.
Yeah. I'm kind of at the point now where anything on like 400, 450 pages or less is incredibly manageable. It's a very manageable book.
Once you've read Malazan, everything starts looking
becoming
smaller.
Yep.
My next book in Malazan's Reaper's Gale, it's 1,200 pages. I'm like 400 something. Yeah.
Yeah. Easy
no
peasy.
big deal.
Yeah. Nice. I'm going to be starting The Blade itself. Probably not next, but that's one of my reads for this month, which I'm very excited about. So, all right. Shall we do a sprint, friends? Let's read.
All right.
Everybody get comfy. I have blankets and pillows and
until when? Quarter 2 or?
Yeah. Should we do 30-minute sprints? That's typically. See. Okay.
Yep.
So, yep. Cool. All right.
See you then.
Sounds good. All right, guys. Sprint 1 in the books. How'd it go, Matt?
Not bad. Little action in Edan.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's very clearly a setup book, but it's got some good bits in it.
Yeah.
So far, I'm liking it.
I've been hearing good things.
Yeah.
Let's see. Zen's 24% through Iron Gold. Nice. How are you liking it, Zen? Vor, chapter 13. Nice. I'm on page 186 of Legends so far.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like something I need to read.
It's good. Yeah, it's kind of like the setup and inclusion of one big battle between two kingdoms is basically the gist of it.
Yeah.
And I really like the cast of characters so far.
Yep.
I'm really liking it a lot. Druss obviously is very cool, but there's some other main characters in here that I'm liking just as much as I like him. So
Okay.
that's always nice. Because whenever anybody has like that character that they love from a book, I always go into it thinking, okay, is it just that character, or is like what about everybody else? And so I was pleasantly surprised.
Is there more? Yeah.
Is there more?
Yeah, Josh in his review of it said that both he and I should be ashamed that we read fantasy from the 70s until now and we never read any David Gemmell. Both of us.
He's a legend.
Yeah.
I have his first Troy trilogy book up on my historical fiction shelf too. Very excited to read that one too.
Yep.
But Legend would be an easier start, I think. So.
Well, I am actually going to jump out because Theo is having a Patreon.
Yes, Theo's stealing all of my beanies today.
Thing. I'll go check out that, and maybe I'll be back. Who knows?
Yeah,
I don't
that
know how
sounds
long.
good.
You planning on doing a couple more sprints?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be here for another few hours probably.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
just
I
let me
may
know.
very well be back later. Have fun
Alrighty,
reading,
sounds
everybody.
Good. Thanks, Matt.
See ya.
All right, let's see. Kevin's got ready to get going. Nice. Weeding is tough work. I don't blame you, Rogue. Sorry, Daniel. I always do that too whenever I'm watching sprints. It's always, I don't know why it surprises me, but you get immersed into your book and you forget what's open. You are like cruising through that book, Ty. 159 of Jade War. Nice. 1/3. As much as the first 3. Which book? Iron Gold. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I haven't read it yet, but I don't know how I'm going to feel about it yet. Chapter 10 of Sunland. Nice, Katie. 56 pages of Kingdom of Liars. Very nice. Chapter 2 of Thistlefoot. You guys are doing awesome. Mistborn, page 87, meeting some interesting characters. Nice. I'm excited for you, Deanna. That was one of my first epic fantasy reads when I got into the genre about 10 years ago, and there's a lot of good stuff in there. I think you're going to enjoy it. 20 pages in Pattern Master. You guys are cruising. I love it. 15% of Edan. A lot of info up front. The slower. Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of figured when Philip dropped his book that there was going to be a lot of like world building, because he really appreciates that in the books that he reads. So I knew that it was going to be a lot of really detailed, like he spent some time. Wait, I lost my spot here. Page 15. Awesome. Are you enjoying it so far? Dark Moon by Gemmell and liked it. Nice. Same, Daniel. Yes, Tanner. You know what? It's just fine. If you want to hop in here and read with us, I'm not going to kick you out. That's totally fine. I know, Theo. Well, he is on an opposing team, so it's secretly a sabotage mission. Yep, Emily's in Derry's team too. I mean, Derry was in my sprints for a while last night, so 15 pages done, plus nice. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Ooh, Alchemy of Masks and Mirrors is actually a book I have had on my TBR shelf for a long time. I think I bought it from a book outlet haul like a year and a half ago, maybe. Are you enjoying it so far? Matt stepped out to go. Theo, my friend Theo from Rekindled Reader, is doing a patron live right now. Nice, Dan. Reading it in English. Prologue had a little words I didn't know, but I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. I'm always incredibly impressed by people who read books in their not original language, because that's a talent. George's team, Derry's team, George's team. Yes, Britton. I have a couple other people I'm going to ask too. So let me send those out real quick, and then we will do another sprint. Hey, Steve's here. How's it going? What are you going to be picking up today, Steve? Let's see. All right, so I've sent out a couple invites to other BookTube team members. Reading multiple books at the same time, reading them in different languages helps with God. Oh, that makes sense. That's a good idea. Princess of Mars. Is that your 20th century book, Steve? I agree, Caro. Is it Caro or Caro? I always question if I'm pronouncing people's name right. So if I'm not, feel free to correct me. It's true. Steve has a great beard. There's a lot of really good beards on BookTube. I agree, Emily. I'm very impressed by that. So that's really cool. And it's a really good way to separate your reads too. 1912. Wow. Yeah, this one's my oldest of the readathon, and this is 84. So about not quite 70 years later. All right, guys. Well, let's just jump right into another sprint and get some more reading done. And I have a couple invites out. So if anybody wants to jump on that I've sent invites to, you guys are welcome to. And yeah, let's see. Where are you in First Law? Tanner, I will be starting The Blade Itself this month. Probably not next. I think Ascendant by Michael Miller is going to be my next read after I finish Gemmel. But I don't know if, let me grab my pile of reads here. So I have Ascendant by Michael Miller, which is a review copy that I was sent back in September, and I have not read yet because things. So this will probably be my next book because it's chunkier. It's a little bit lighter, I'm guessing, so it won't be like a dense, heavy read, but I want to get this one out of the way next. Legend was kind of my like appetizer book. Then I'm going to get one of the chonkers out of the way. And then after that, I may put one of the shorter books on my list after Ascendant, just to kind of break it up. And I have Priest of Lies, which is a second book in the War for the Rose Throne by Peter McLean, and I have The Martian, so it'll be one of those two. And then I will be reading The Blade itself. And then whichever one of these two I don't get to will be my closeout book. So that's what I kind of want to stagger them through the month so that I'm not stuck with like 2 chonkers in a row. You know, what's funny about that, Tanner, is yes, Blade itself has been on my TBR videos multiple times in the past. And that's why I decided that this readathon, it was finally going to happen, because this poor book has been held up in my videos so many times. And I just never quite got there. And I always felt bad about it. So when this readathon came along and we decided on the theme for it, when we were planning back in February, I knew that this was a book that needed to have its place in the readathon. So yeah, I'm excited. I most of my closer friends that know my reading tastes pretty well are convinced that I'm going to love it. So I trust that. That's what I've heard, Brian. I'm really excited to read it. And I wanted to have kind of a more sci-fi-esque book in here as well to kind of switch things up. Sounds good. Caroline, it is. Oh, hang on. We've got some. Hey, Pete.
How's it going?
I was going to say hi, Katie, but oh, there she is. Okay. I don't believe it.
Hi.
Could be anyone. Awesome.
You guys
Sounds
don't hear
good,
any
Ty.
buzzing, do you?
Nope.
Cool.
No buzzing.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Ty, let's do that. I'm thinking probably mid-April I'll get to Blade itself. Well, late mid-April. That'll probably be my 4th read of the readathon, I'm guessing.
If you like it, it's a pretty quick read too.
Yeah, that's what I'm anticipating.
If you don't like it, not so much. But
yeah, well, and you know, if it's not going well, I have a couple other books that I could throw in as substitutes, but I really want to finish it. Sounds good, Shadia. Yeah, I'm guessing towards the end of my probably 4th read of the readathon will be that. I mean, Abercrombie is hilarious. So, I mean, I fully anticipate laughing in this book because I love watching his interviews because he's a riot. Everybody's saying hi.
Hello.
Pete, I'm sad we don't get the view of the Tetris of your books today.
Yeah, what is this, Pete?
I didn't have time to set up, and I'm feeling really tired today because I just got back from playing basketball with a bunch of people.
Yet somehow still has a fabulous microphone. Just saying.
The microphone takes 2 minutes to switch over. Versus I have to like literally carry this chair through a door that it doesn't fit through.
That's frustrating. I accept that.
My arms and legs aren't liking that right now.
Yeah. It was a rough basketball session.
Yeah, no, I'm not in the shape I want to be, basically.
Same.
That's always how it goes.
Yeah. Stacy, we're conflicted. Stacy, you should only read books that qualify for the Battle of the Bands.
Right. That was a cool concept. I was watching Anita's video about it the other day, and she was explaining how it all worked. And that's a really cool readathon idea. Love it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, see, that's your problem, Pete. Shadia didn't even hardly recognize you.
It's all right. I get on this. I'm in this background occasionally. And I always have a beanie on. What are we talking about? I know it's always like really far back, though.
All right, you guys ready to read?
Let's do it.
Sure, a little bit.
Sounds good. Okay, so hold on. Let me go get my banner and do more math.
You got it.
Thanks, Katie. Did it.
Nice.
Nice.
You added 3 to a 0.
I know. Proud of myself.
Exactly.
I've gotten very little sleep the last 24 hours, so I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, 'cause you had to be up this morning, didn't you?
I had to be up at 7 this morning after
Ouch.
going to sleep at 2:30, and
Ouch.
I had Erickson interview last night, and then we had midnight sprints, and then we had the thing this morning, and now we're sprinting again this afternoon. So I'm going to go to sleep tonight and sleep. And I have to get up early tomorrow. I can't. I have to get up early for choir tomorrow. So it's just a rough weekend for sleeping. It's fine. We got this.
You can do it.
But I'm hoping to finish Legend today. That's my goal.
You seem close. I'm
about halfway through, so I think we can do it. Yeah, Tori's faculties are here. We're functioning, sort of. Yes, I can, Britton. I don't know how well, but I can sing. So, all right, let's do our sprint. Okay, I'm trying not to terrify anybody by starting my mic again.
Boo.
Boo. Hello, everyone. I don't have Kay's like very calming voice.
Hello.
Hello. How did everyone's sprint go?
Got maybe like 20 pages done. I
Hey.
was distracted with some other stuff. I started a game called Dredge, which is very calming. It's
Nice.
it's a fishing simulator with a dash of Lovecraftian horror.
Wow.
Interesting.
That's awesome.
It's great. It's great.
All right. I think I read like 15 pages. So
Nice. Cruising.
things are interesting. Wow, okay. That escalated quickly. All right.
How far are you into it?
I'm
Cool.
about to start chapter 12, so I'm wrapping up. I've got 4 chapters left of part 1. So
Okay.
Yeah, it escalates.
3 chapters left of part 1. Yeah. It escalated all right.
So did it move faster when it started escalating?
Yes, yeah, it definitely moved a lot faster. I'm definitely reading faster now, so this is good.
Nice.
How did your sprint go, Tori?
Good. I'm over page 200 now.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it's good. Like I'm such a action, battle, military, fantasy nerd anyway that an entire book about a battle between 2 kingdoms and like all of the characters and the warriors involved, and I'm loving it.
Have you read any John Gwynne? If so, do you like
I
it?
have. I have read the Faithful and the Fallen series last August-ish, July, August.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I really liked it. The series as a whole, I think there were certain elements of it that hindered my enjoyment a bit. Certain tropes that I generally have a harder time with, like the chosen one trope.
Yeah.
Really struggled with that, but there were some characters in that series that I really, really liked. Macwin being one of them.
I just know some of those books get a bad rap by some people for like being all battle. That's why I asked.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. I like a variety, but I'm like kind of my core favorite books are usually military-esque in nature. So
I'm gonna say it again. You should read Guns of the Dawn.
I'm going to. I promise.
Absolutely.
So my plan is in May, I may pick that one up. We'll see. I'm gonna try. There's a couple books I really want to get to in May.
It's gonna be May.
Let's see. Ty is just cruising through Hitchhiker because you started that last night. That's insane.
This morning.
Well, yeah, technically. Well, it was 11 p.m. for me when we started, so I don't know what time zone Ty is in. Britain's went well. Kevin got 26 pages. Cott got 15 more pages. Stacy cruising. Nice. 27 pages. You guys are beasts. In a good way. Barbarians. Well, there are a few non-barbarians in the chat. Their captains must have left them out in the cold. They're over here on our sprints. Come on, guys.
Derry needs to step it up.
I know.
Well, wait. Derry's what? 13 hours?
New Zealand,
it was 7 p.m.
like that.
last night when she was on our sprint. She said it was 7 p.m. for her, so it was midnight.
Like
and I don't know if it's forward or behind. Yeah,
that's
I don't know.
Forward.
Okay.
So that's 8 hours. Because that's 4 hours behind or 16 hours ahead. There we go.
That's 16.
That's where it is.
Math.
17. I guess if it was probably it was probably like 1 here. Well, are you Central Time Zone?
Yes.
Pete?
I'm EST.
I'm EST as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys figure that math out and just.
I'm not. Derry Evie says she's 16, so I trust her because she's had a bunch of like streams and stuff. A lot of streams that are with for Realm of the Elderlings. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
17. Never mind.
Yep. I was
Nice.
like, that's
Daylight.
not mathing out, but okay. I was gonna go with it. I was gonna let it slide.
I was going 11 to 7. That's where my math was coming from.
I'm reading Simla and Evie. I'm almost 100 pages in.
Nice.
I like it so far. It's kind of wild, but I like it.
I feel like once you get to past the first 100 pages of a book, then it really starts to feel like you're like getting some decent way in.
Yeah, if I can get 100
Nice,
pages
Deanna.
in today, I will be happy.
Matt's got 30 pages. Sanderson's Secret Book 2.
Nice.
55 pages, Steve.
That's insane.
What book?
Hot dang.
What book?
Please tell me it's a Mass
Princess
Marvel
of
paperback.
Mars. Princess of Mars from 1912.
Okay.
I think is
Wow.
what
How much? Let's talk words per page. How's the words per page?
Yeah, right.
separation
Like
going
we
on?
gotta. You're making us feel bad, Steve.
I
Come
forgot
on.
how fast mass market paperbacks read. Like,
Mhm.
I like trade paperbacks better, generally speaking, just because these are like. But
It's like the Stormlight Mass Market paperback is like that
Oh.
thick. It's, like you can't even open it.
could never do that to myself. 32 pages, 20% of a Dan.
Nice.
Chris said he's at the dog park reading, which sounds lovely. Darn it. You gotta tell
My
him to leave
dog
you
is
alone.
out.
You're reading. I'm kidding.
You exhausted him before the stream.
No, I didn't. He it's really muddy outside right now, so I don't want to bathe him today. So, but
Yeah,
he
that's fair.
he gets wild as we saw last night at about 1 a.m.
Yeah, he was having a great time kicking off the readathon with us last night. House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson. Nice. Let's see.
Kev, you are blaspheming against Senlin specifically.
Hang on, I gotta scroll. Oh my goodness, you guys.
I don't even think he's read
So far behind.
I'm not sure if he has.
I don't think so. I think it was.
It's
the
entirely
sequel.
possible he hasn't.
I think Tanner was saying like if there were one person I wouldn't recommend Sinlin to, it would be you. I think. So.
Yeah,
checks out.
it can be a pretty hit or miss book. Oh, excuse me.
That's nuts, Stacy. 5 a.m.
Is Stacy the one reading The Great Hunt? Is that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Alethea, you have a pig? That's awesome. Pigs are so cool. Most of them. There are a few that are questionable, but pet pigs are cool.
Not teacup pigs, though. Teacup pigs are the way they get to the way they are is kind of sad.
I think
Like,
that's
they're
the
cute.
case for a lot of those like very altered
I was thinking that
critters.
too.
There's
Yeah,
even
you know.
some, like dogs and cats, pugs, and like that's just really
Yeah,
depressing.
no, the hammer that they use to smash their faces in is kind of like it's inhumane.
Okay, I think I'm getting to the bottom of the chat here.
So, yeah.
All right, cool.
Priority the orange tree.
Ugh, I had to get some snacks halfway through that.
I was eating during our first sprint.
I always have to be careful with kombucha now because when I was doing my book friends chat with Mike's book reviews, my kombucha, we were talking live and all of a sudden I started opening my kombucha and it exploded all over me, all over my TV trays,
No.
all over my cream colored carpet. And Mike's
Got it.
just like, did your kombucha just explode? And I'm like, yep. I'm like, you
No.
entertain everybody for 5 minutes. So, sounds like a plan. Yeah, is everyone staying hydrated? This is your friendly reminder to drink water. Also, nice. Everybody staying hydrated, eating food. The readathon is serious, but take care of yourself.
Always.
All right, let's do another sprint. Let's do
Cool.
some more math.
Let's do it. You got it.
Math the math.
Whoops, I just deleted my banner instead of editing it. Hold on. Oh
and as
no,
much as my roommate And Samoki dude is think Dr. Pepper is hydration. It is not hydration.
Mm-mm.
Sadly.
It's not.
Good, but
Right? Yes. Okay. Cool.
it works.
Got it.
Hey.
Did it.
Massive
All right.
math.
That was a tough one.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, everyone, that's the end of the sprint. Was that better? Was that better?
I didn't hear you. I had my headphones off. So
oh, smart.
Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't matter to me.
Everybody, I always get at least one person who's like, "Oh my gosh, you scared me." Sorry.
I feel like you need to like make sort of like tapping sound on your like, you know, like start doing something like that.
Evie, look, I don't know what you want. I really don't.
There's always one casualty, and sometimes you just have to accept that there will be casualties.
It's Evie.
Okay, Evie, you've been the casualty twice today, though. All right, I think that's true. Something maybe you can do to avoid that. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I mean, the good news is that says that everyone is really immersed in their books, which is
true.
Awesome.
Love true.
That. So, how's Senlin going, Katie?
It's getting weird, man. It just keeps getting weird, but I'm here for it. Like, I'm having a good time. Like I've said before, like I really like Dune, and I feel like Dune kind of goes off the deep end a little bit. So I'm here for weird. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I will say that there's a lot of weird things in Senlin. Just zany and interesting.
Makes you wonder, like, how his mind works to come up with that. You know, like how do you just some of the stuff? How do you just come up with that? I don't know.
Are there interviews with him on YouTube? There have to be.
There's at least one or two with Alan.
Oh, are there? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. I know he did. I think he did one. So Alan did one with him after he read Hod King, and then after Fall of Babel came out. I believe Evie, you'll have to tell me if I'm right there. I actually don't think I've finished all of the interviews, though. I need to go back and watch them.
There's so I feel awful because there's so much booktube content that I try to keep up with.
Evie was part of one of those interviews.
Okay.
Nice. Evie.
Nice.
That's cool.
Honestly,
wait, was this on your channel or was this one of Alan's interviews?
I'm assuming it's Alan because like of the parentheses underneath. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've honestly quit watching so much booktube as of late. Like I'll watch long form content, but that's about it.
I can't read as much if I watch all the booktube, and it's like I try really hard to like make the rounds and at least get a video of everybody I follow in, because I want I want to watch everybody's videos.
I feel like once you get to know people to a certain extent, some of the videos are so repetitive too. It's like you know what books people like and stuff. So unless it's something fresh or new, I have a hard time wanting to click on it.
Mm-hmm. Like, for example, you know that I'm just going to tell everyone to read Never Die in every video. And so easy skip.
I never need to watch your channel ever again. We're good.
Right. Yep. That's my one note. Okay. Emily did a bunch of housework and read 10 pages. Multitasking for the win.
I don't know how you people were so productive in 30 minutes. Like, I feel like I moved like a snail.
Tori, do you have slow chat on or something?
I don't think so.
Okay, because Evie's having some issues. Maybe.
Evie, you like this finger cuts through water? Oh my goodness!
Right, what? It's such a surprise.
I had no idea. Oh my goodness!
Is anybody else having this issue? Because I haven't told YouTube to do anything specific to you, Evie. So. It shouldn't be. I mean, I can go check on my.
Everybody spam the chat.
No, stop.
Don't spam the chat. Okay.
Don't spam the chat.
Yeah, maybe it's a thing that YouTube doesn't like Evie to do.
Community moderation. Let's check this out. Ha ha ha! The power. Okay.
All the power.
I will say this part I just read of Senlin reminds me very vividly of another book that I've read that's probably one of the weirdest things I've ever read. And it's called Remainder. I can't remember who it's by, but I've never heard anyone else that read this book. And I picked it up by accident or not really by accident, because by Tom McCarthy. Yeah. I picked it up like just out of used bookstore. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. Why not? And it's one of the weirdest, strangest books I've ever read.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Just like, oh wow. Okay. Anyways, what was it about? I'm sorry. I'm going to Google and just being like, oh my gosh, what is it about, Katie?
So the only thing I can think of, Evie, and I would doubt this is the problem since you're putting in children's nursery rhymes, but the hold potentially inappropriate comments for review is the only thing I have checked. I'm doubting that's our problem, but I don't know what to tell you.
All right, Evie,
it's this book that's basically about this man that loses all of his memories, and then they like slowly kind of trickle back to him, and he becomes like obsessed with recreating like certain scenes from stuff he recognized. It's weird, and like it's weird.
Interesting.
20 pages. Ty's gonna have it finished next sprint.
Yeah.
16.
I think when we start the next sprint, I'm probably gonna dip out because honestly, I really need a nap.
That's fair.
Basketball wore you out this morning.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I was at church at like 7:30 because we had a men's fellowship breakfast and then basketball after that, and just like
you were on most of the sprints last night, weren't you?
I was on the first. I was on like the I was only on the first one, and then I dipped out when you guys started the second one because I needed sleep.
That's fair. Nice, then. Yep, I try. I really do. 18 pages for Kev. Dan is starting Pawn's Gambit. Excellent. This pleases me greatly.
Kev, the answer is no. I do not. I mean, I don't. I don't know what fouls are, so it's fine.
It's just a pickup league.
Yeah, it's a pickup thing, and we mess around, and we're all friends. Some of them played basketball. I did not play basketball. I was a tennis guy, and I'm also not in shape, so it's kind of like a...
Okay, Dante, I prefer, generally speaking, short chapters, but like depending on depending on the density of the book, I would say, because if it's a denser book, I want shorter chapters, which is usually not how that goes.
Erickson,
not naming any names here, but yeah, if it's a like quicker read, then I don't mind a few extra pages in the chapter.
I feel like medium length chapters are where it's at, because if like the chapters are too short, I have a hard time moving through the book adequately. Mm-hmm. But if they're medium length, they're short enough for me to want to read them, but then I also make good progress. So solid like 20 pages is perfect.
Dan, Katie does not have one yet. Pete does. Ponderings of Pete. Go sub. And then Matt, who was here earlier, I
might have a BookTube channel, not now.
Yes. When you do, we will all tell everyone to sub. Okay. Am I frozen or is that okay?
No.
Cool. So I get to my interview last night and we have thunderstorms going on and my internet was very, very sketchy during the entire interview. So I'm talking to Steven Erickson and I'm like freezing for 10 seconds and then going for 10 seconds. And then, it was a big mess, but it was a great conversation at least. So
yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to watching it. It's going to be fun.
It was amazing. He's my hero.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He is an awesome guy.
Katie. Black Skin of Death.
Oh no. We lost Katie, guys.
Oh no. Evie, you should absolutely join the pickleball team.
Well, there's two of me now.
There.
Oh, there we go. My internet just decided to take a vacation.
I'm kicking you from the studio, Katie. There, you have been kicked. Yeah, honestly, same, Evie. My athleticism comes in with horse riding, and as far as sports, like, any kind of ball sports, not really. It's just not there. maybe softball. I could have done softball, but that's about it.
I played basketball and softball in high school.
Nice.
I started out in baseball when I was younger, and then I realized I was crap at it. So I went to tennis went a lot better.
Tennis is very deceptively difficult. Like when you're learning, and it takes a lot of stamina to play tennis.
Oh yeah. When I was younger, I was built. It was great.
Nice.
Then COVID hit. Well, then college hit, and I mean, I walked a couple miles a day, which is fine. And then COVID hit.
Yeah.
And I was like, what am I doing?
I
love a good flannel.
I have been in the best shape of my life throughout my summers in college because I worked as a whitewater raft guide, and I've never been so in shape. It's ridiculous.
I did the Snake River in Wyoming when I was about 14 with my parents.
Nice.
And that was amazing. That was such a cool experience.
Last summer, I worked on the Payette River in Idaho, and it was incredible. One of the best experiences ever. It was awesome.
That is awesome. He is a great dude, and I'm sorry you didn't have a good experience with it then. Let's see. Beach volleyball. Nice. Volleyball is very cool.
I do enjoy playing volleyball. Some people in my church play like some pickup volleyball sometimes, which is great.
Nice. Swimming. I can swim. That is a sport that I can do.
Swimming is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I've never felt more at peace when I'm like just in the water.
Hi, K2. We've been going for 2.5 hours now, done 4 sprints. 4.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
No, 3, 4.
Question mark.
It all sort of goes together after a while.
I want to say 3, but I don't know. Who knows?
My brain wants to say 3, but I also need a nap, so.
That's fair. Cool. Let's do another one so that Pete can go take a nap. And I will probably keep going for another 2 sprints or so. If not more, we'll see. So thank you for joining, Pete. I appreciate you.
I appreciate the sprints.
Have a good nap.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a fantastic nap.
We're ready for the nap.
I'm ready for the nap.
Nice. Well, have a great time napping.
I will. Y'all have a great day.
Yeah, we will.
Well.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. And then there were 2.
Let's get weird. Back with Simon.
All right. Wait, hold on. Gotta do my math thing. 4:28. You know what? We're just gonna go to the top of the hour and give ourselves 2 extra minutes. How about that? Sound like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Marcolin. Have a good night. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night, everybody that's going to sleep now. Yeah, you can wake all the people up, Evie.
There you go.
All right, guys. Well, we have some new friends with us. As you can see on screen, we have Evie from the channel She Was Only Evie. Go sub. And also our newly minted Beanie Barbarian booktuber, Chris Navo. Next Chapter is your booktube channel, correct? So are you still muted?
Apparently the newbie here.
No.
No, yeah. It's actually Christopher Navo's the channel. Yeah. I just add the Next Chapter on there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, for a newbie, you have some pretty fabulous content already, so I'm very impressed.
Yeah. I'm nervous about the reviews.
Yeah. Reviews start with like one of your favorite books. Make it an easy one that it's just you have fun talking about it. And
I'm enjoying Pawn's Gambit so far a lot, so
nice.
I think that'd be a great way to start.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah,
because you read Never Die the month before, right?
I read that like maybe 2 months ago. I think
okay.
2 or 3 months. Yeah.
Nice. So what are you guys? You're reading Pawn's Gambit. Even Evie, what are you reading right now?
I'm reading The Folding Knife by KJ Parker. I'm a little
nice.
How are we liking it so far?
I mean, if you've read KJ Parker, you know.
I haven't yet.
Sorry, Frog decided to barrel through. Yeah, so my experience with KJ Parker is the complete opposite of Alan, where I've read all his short fiction, minus a couple of novellas, and this is my first like novel by him. And if I hadn't had read the short fiction, I don't think I would be able to. I think I probably would have DNF'd this because it's just so. I don't want to say slow, but KJ Parker is very methodical with his writing and like storytelling, and it's just, yeah,
a little bit of a slow burn.
Yeah,
I get that. I'm getting into like the final stages of this now. This is really good. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Like it. How'd everybody in the chat do? Oh, Ty's just short, 97%.
Nice.
Stacy, you can talk to Jake some more. I mean, you don't have to get 5 books in this month. That would be totally fine. I'm only saying that because she's on a different team. Okay. I'm trying to remember, Stacy. What team are you on? Or am I like totally missed? Nope. Okay. Just double. I had the moment where I needed to double check.
Hi, Derry. Good morning.
Good morning, Derry. Ty says hi. Neetha says hi. Dan says hi.
Emily, we need to know the drama that's going on at your neighbor's house with the police.
Oh, what?
Right before Derry's comment, like there's apparently police were knocked on her door, but they're actually looking for her neighbor. So
never a dull moment.
Nice.
Made some progress on Ghostmaker. Nice. How's it going with Sunland, Katie?
I'm currently being a real nerd, and I'm about to do the math on what book I need to read by what days.
Nice.
To get all these 5 books in.
Dedication.
It's going good. I really appreciate how we're just not like haphazardly moving through the tower. Like, he really like slows it down in parts and gives you like references and flashbacks, and I really like that. So I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Nice. Page 50. Nice. Wow. Hey, you know what? Slow and steady wins.
I'm slow too. Don't worry.
We have all speeds in our team. It's going to be fine. Not worried, because what's going to happen is all of the speed readers are going to shoot through their 5 books by the middle of the month, and then you guys are going to have to bring us in the points in the last half of the month, and you're going to be the closers. It's going to be great.
So spoiler alert, even though I'm not taking part in the readathon, I'm going to be hosting sprints at various times, not next week, but the week after, because I am on vacation. So
Nice. Awesome.
I will be spending time.
It's a
forcing myself
max.
to read. So yes, it is a max. Max, come here.
Evie, let me know when you do sprints, and I'll pop a link in my team chat.
Cool. I'll put together a schedule.
Cool.
Probably on Monday or Tuesday or something. Yes, Kayla is doing her 1K celebratory stream at
Derry, you are an angel. Thank you for reminding me that. Oh my gosh, I would have. Thank you for reminding me about that. I would have felt awful. Yeah, Kay, if you guys in the chat have not subscribed to Kay's Hidden Shelf, Kay is the leader of the Golden Bards team for the readathon, and she is one of my closest reader friends, and I love her to death, and she's an amazing person and has a great channel. So go check her channel out because she's awesome and has the most soothing voice you will ever hear give a review.
I was going to ask, does she have a history in radio? I'm just like
it was funny because after people started,
she's just Canadian. That was
she's just Canadian. Okay.
She's been asked quite a lot to do audiobook narration, and I've been encouraging her to seriously think about it because she'd be excellent.
I mean, she's already got the setup, so
exactly.
So
her and Alan can do opposite books.
Or they could do like dual narration if there's
yes.
Yeah.
Like Alan's intensity with Kayla's like just calm would be a great blend.
That would be hysterical.
It would be awesome. I've told her a couple of times, I was like, Kay, I want you to read like the most grim dark fantasy novel in that voice. It would be fabulous. That's right, Derry. Yeah, I will post links in our Beanie Barbarians chat for sure whenever Evie is doing a sprint and if I am aware of it. Nice, Derek. You're in good hands. Has everybody got a little bit? How many pages did everybody read, or how far did you guys get?
I got 15 pages read, so
Nice.
Kev, if you're still here, don't feel bad about it. I mean, you're making me feel bad by saying, "Oh, I didn't get much read, 15 pages." And I'm like, 15 pages.
Hey, well, and especially 15 pages of something like The Folding Knife. That's impressive.
I mean, it's no Malazan where it's like super duper dense. I'm just a slow reader. I
am too.
I'm not going to apologize for that. So
you shouldn't. Don't.
Somehow I got 8 books read for February, though. It's like the shortest month. I don't know how I did it, but March was a disaster. I only got like 3 books read.
March was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie.
I've heard that from so many people.
I got literally 4 books read. That includes 1 reread, so like that went faster than normal. And then actually, so 1 was a reread. The other one I finished at the start of March, but I had read the majority of it like over the past 2 months because it was a short story collection. So technically I only read 2 books. So
I read 3.
Yeah,
2 of which were like in the last week. So like I didn't read for the entire first half of March.
Yeah. There must be something in the water, something in the air.
Maybe because I was kind of pushing myself so much in February that that March was kind of like you needed that breath.
Reset. Yep, for sure.
I remember the what was it, the Olympics readathon a couple years ago on Shelf Space. Like, what was it, June or July is when we had it. The month after that, I was just like, my brain was like, I'm done reading. I'm not gonna read anything. So I literally read like 1 book.
If I'm being honest, the only book I would likely read in May is Assassin's Quest. That's probably the only thing I'm gonna read. So just because like May is about to be wild. Like I know I'm ready for this. I know it's gonna be crazy. I'm moving, graduating, all this stuff. So I'm just not gonna bank on reading anything.
That's totally. Well, you picked a good one. If you're only gonna read 1.
Yeah, if you're gonna read 1.
Hob is a great choice there. Although
I'm so excited.
Maybe you should have like an alternative on hand, something a little bit lighter, more a little happier.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't know, like Spirits of Vengeance or something.
I think that's not any lighter.
It's a fast read despite the size of it.
That's
Fair,
coming up
fair.
next, right? After Pawn's Gambit, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
my
also
favorite book of
reading
the three.
Pawn's Gambit this month. I just took the page number of that and recorded it.
Yes. Derry has some wisdom to share with us all. Totally agree, Derry. March was weird for me because I feel like February I did okay, and then March I looked at my Goodreads and I was like, how many books did I read? I had a lot more than I thought I did. Derry's not complaining.
Thanks, Derry. I appreciate the support.
Zen, I'm surprised by how many people in our team have they've got some stacked TBRs for this month. So we're going to have to be on the sidelines supporting for sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
So
Well,
I think it was
ahead.
Anitha who said that Philip Chase's book, The Way of Adan, is deceptively longer than it looks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because that's on my list, and I thought, oh, this doesn't look so bad. And
yeah, I'm interested because I mean, there's going to be a lot of reviews coming out for that one in May or end of April.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see what everybody says. I'm excited to hear about it.
So,
That's what I'm hearing.
Dante, to not to say that you're wrong, but you're actually to quote an Alan gif. I would argue that if the book gets slow, that's kind of the point of the plot where you're at.
Okay, so also my opinion on Hob is I've read the first two, and I have not came across a slow part that I didn't enjoy so far. So I'm feeling pretty confident that even if it gets slow, like I'm still having a great time. So sorry.
It's fine. It's our barbarian mascot in the back there.
My child.
It's Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Yeah, sometimes some of the TBRs that got posted in our team chat, I was like, I mean, you guys killing it. If you can, I mean, I'm here to support you. If you can get all those books in, I'm going to be amazed. That's awesome. I have to be really careful with the chonkers during readathons because if I burn out during the month, there's no coming back. So I was like, okay, we got to be really careful with that.
Yeah, I definitely have some like things on standby. If I need to switch something out, I have that ready. So
yeah, Stacy, aren't you reading something like 20 books this month?
Gee, oh God,
it's nuts.
That's insane.
I don't even know how that's physically possible.
Yeah, no kidding. But props to you for going for it. Heck yeah.
Nice
hey, I'm supposed to read Wallace Storms this month too. Yeah.
Accidental buddy reads.
I'm reading with Brittany, Angela, and Emma Ray. So
nice. Yeah, Alan thinks every fantasy book is too long.
I mean, every fantasy book is too long. So
well, that depends on your perspective, but
Nevertime was pretty short, I gotta say. 250 pages. It wasn't too long. It was short.
It zips.
Yeah, that zipped. Yeah, and I'm a slow reader.
Me too.
Griff is just going nuts with that squeaky toy.
I know, I can hear it back there.
No, it's fine. It's great. It's great. Great kind of ambiance white noise.
I'm gonna like jam over the name tag. He's just looking at me because he knows.
It's like you're not paying attention to me. Stacy, that's nuts. Like if you can pull that off, that's like legend status.
Shenanigans, that's what I'm calling.
That's fair.
Stacy, you have a channel?
She doesn't, but she does appear on Jake the Bookish
Drummer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm subbed on that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nice, Derry. That sounds like a manageable amount of pages.
I've been gifted a donut.
Wow.
Nice.
You are very loved.
I think Max has a similar type of donut toy because my husband got. Yep, very similar. Because
It's like crinkly.
yes, exactly. But it's like a blue color, the frosting.
Oh yeah.
My husband got it for Max for his birthday in February.
Nice. Yeah, Griffin loves the toys that like have texture to them that like are kind of crinkly. He loves those. So this is a gift from my mother.
Like the perfect ones are the crinkle ones and squeakers. So like
Yeah,
nuts for those.
yeah.
My cats like cardboard boxes.
I
Nice.
genuinely think my cat is broken. She does not like cardboard boxes. She doesn't like paper. Like,
Nice.
is that a vodka bottle or tequila bottle?
It's coconut rum, I think. I don't know.
Nice.
Something.
That's pretty awesome.
He loves that one.
Smart thinking, Matt.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
You got it. You got
Another-
it. That's a and a half.
Another good new booktuber over
Yeah,
here.
check out Matt's
Mhm.
channel.
Yes.
Definitely.
Although that might be a bad decision, Matt. Not to say because I love Robin Hobb and I love Ship of Magic, but you'll probably want to go into Mad Ship right after your because I'm going to read like again. I'm not a very fast reader, but I read the entirety of the Live Ship Traders trilogy in a month's time span. Like not like total number. Like it was like probably like a month and a half. But either way, like I was just like I gotta go back. So
Live Ship was my favorite Hobb series, I think.
Mm.
have you've read the entire thing or just up through Tawny Man?
What's that?
Have you read the entire Realm of the Elderlings, right?
Except for the Dragon Quartet.
Mm.
I don't know the name. Dragon Keeper Quartet or whatever that one's called.
Rainwild Chronicles.
Yeah, that's the only one I haven't read yet. But I read the other ones like twice, 2 or 3 times.
So you
Nice.
skipped Rainwild Chronicles and read Fitz and the Fool?
Yeah, I know.
Dairy, don't worry, I got that. Why'd you skip it?
I don't know. I thought it was like a total other series. And this was years ago.
Corey's like,
I was
right.
reading.
Get caught on fire.
Derry's mad.
Unsubscribe.
Right?
I mean, this may be an unpopular opinion. Even Derry might think I'm a little crazy for this, but I think Rainwild Chronicles as a series is better than Tawny Man. But that's just my opinion.
Interesting.
And I'm right. No, I'm just kidding.
But see,
Hot
now
take.
I have something to talk about on my channel. I can talk about this series
True.
Yeah.
and read it. Yeah.
There you go.
And I'm gonna volunteer Derry as tribute. I'm sure she will not be mad. She's always up for discussing Robin Hobb, so as am I.
But I read the Live Ship like 3 times. I love that series.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my next Realm of the Elderlings trilogy. I'm looking forward to it.
So for the summer, I have to pick what books I want to take with me because I can't take my whole bookshelf to, across the country with me. So I'm gonna have to actively pick what books, and I think Ship of Magic's gonna make it. So
Nice.
You should take the entire trilogy just in case. Also,
I don't own the entire trilogy.
oh well. Okay.
Griffin.
Why don't you do you have a Kindle? Like, can you take a
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you're taking that too.
Oh yeah, of course. I will probably buy the rest of the series. I'm just a very don't want to buy more than I am ready to read next. So I own the first and second books of a ton of series, but not the whole things.
I'm not sure whether Derry's not okay with Chris skipping. By the way, do you prefer Chris or Christopher?
Either's fine. I'm not particular.
Okay.
I just figure a lot of people go by just Chris. So
Okay. I'm not sure if Derry's not okay with you skipping Rainwilds or me ranking Rainwilds over Tawny Man.
I think all of the above. Derry is just broken right now.
Yep.
takes the breath.
At least I recognized my mistake after reading the first Fits in the Fool book and stopped
forgot you
instead of
did that.
finishing the trilogy.
Didn't you like read it before Farseer?
Yeah, I legitimately had no clue because I live under a rock. That
Wait,
right?
Did you read the entire trilogy or just that Fools
just the first? No, so I read Farseer, and then like a year and a half later, I picked up the first book in Fits in the Fool and started reading because I did not realize there were a whole bunch of books in between those because I just thought like Live Ship was a separate thing and Raid Wilds was a separate thing, which they are, but not really. So yeah, I read the first Fits in the Fool book after Farseer, and then was like, wow, we're jumping some time. Okay, fine, that's fine, whatever. And then I very quickly realized, oh, whoops, I think I should go back and start over here.
By the way, Kev, stop being a troll. You're just stop it.
Thanks for hanging out, Jen. All right, guys, let's read some more. I'm getting so close to the end of this book. I have less than 100 pages left.
You got it.
I can do this. Okay, math time. Getting faster at this. Okay, we're done.
Well, scared the crap out of me.
I've tried everything, Evie. I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, they're squeezing me, okay?
I'm so close. I'm on 286 of 288 of 344.
Holy buckets, you are breathing through that. Yeah.
It's really good. I'm really loving it.
Did you just start that
Last night.
for the readathon or whatever?
Yeah, at 11 last night.
Holy crap. Are you doing immersion or are you just reading it with your eyeballs?
Just my eyeballs. I don't do audiobooks
Oh, okay. Well,
because I can't. I'm trying to get better, but that's not my preferred form of reading.
It's hard to concentrate on audio. Yeah.
I really struggle with it.
Just go on a really long road trip across the country and have nothing else to do. That's what I did.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking because I want to start walking this as soon as it's not cold outside. So hopefully this next week. And I think I'm going to try because if I have something else that I'm doing while I'm listening, I think that's going to help. Emily, this sounds like an entire scandal. I'm very curious about what's going on over at your neighbor's house. I mean, I was assuming Way of Adan was going to be very Philip. That was an assumption that I had of it.
He is the author, so
Right. Yeah, 6% more. Nice. Zen is crushing Iron Gold over here.
I have many thoughts right now about this
About
book.
Sunland?
Yeah.
How far in are you now?
I am 115 pages. I just got to the 3rd floor. So, which I don't, that's not a spoiler, I don't think, because come on. If you're reading the book, you know
he's
what.
going up, right?
Yeah. I mean, come on.
From the title.
Yeah, I mean, come on. But interesting.
Yeah, I know so many people that do immersion reading, and I actually think it would be easier for me to do one or the other rather than try to do both at the same time. Maybe, I don't know.
So with immersion reading, what happened? Do you have an inner monologue? Like, do you read to yourself? Okay, so when you immersion read, what's weird is that inner monologue goes away. Like you aren't like it's like someone reading the book to you, and so it's like it's a weird thing to start, but like also it helps me progress through books quicker because like with Malazan, I will sit there and it'll take me 5 minutes to read a single page, whereas if someone else is reading it, they move through at a steady pace. So that's what it's helpful for, in my opinion.
Yeah, I read Malazan doing immersion reading with the audiobook. It's the only way I was going to be able to finish it.
That's my plan when I eventually do get back to it.
Gardens in the Moon. That's the only one I read. So,
okay.
Tori,
Nice.
Tori, it's a good audio that you're planning on hitting is Fires of Vengeance by Evan Linder. He that narrator he's really got good. This great voice.
I'm gonna go look. Who is
the blade itself audio is also
I think his name is
good.
Penitence, and he's got this starts with an O. I don't remember. It's a name I can't pronounce. But
I have heard many great things about Stephen Pacey's audio narration of First Law. So.
Yeah.
The First Law is so good. Like the audio enhances the story, in my opinion. Just for Glocta's voice alone.
Yeah, Glocta.
It's
it's sad that I'm like laughing out loud every time Glocta's talking, and he's like, I don't know who's not read this book, but he's doing bad stuff, but you're kind of like giggling because of it.
Yeah, right. Someone who is a great audiobook narrator is Robin Miles. Like, she's fantastic. Mind you, I only read the Broken Earth trilogy like with my eyeballs, but she narrates that trilogy, and I've heard like people that do audio like loved her audiobook narration. But she like I listened to Barracoon, The Last Slave Ship. It's nonfiction, but still, and she just blew that out of the water. And then I listened to Binti, the Binti trilogy, which, mind you, I hated, but
I didn't get past the first book.
Yeah, it's oh god,
it's not good.
Robin Miles's narration made it so bearable. Like she
Mhm.
elevated it to.
Nice.
She somehow was able to elevate the trash that it was.
Evie, what's her name?
Nice, Kai.
Robin Miles.
I'll tell you another good one is I really appreciate when Neil Gaiman narrates his own books. Like they're like Stardust is good, and I'm sure he does a couple others, but that's the one I've listened to is Stardust. American Gods is not narrated by him, but it's still pretty good.
Dante, I have not read Tress, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to more Sanderson. I heavy Sanderson burnout last year, so I'm gonna be not reading Sanderson for a while.
Fair.
But I have heard, that being said, I have heard amazing things about Tress so far from the people I know that have read it. I know it's sounds like it's very good. Derek Faze does have a sequel in the works. I've got about half a manuscript finished for it that I started last year. I don't know. I think after Bloodstones comes out that I'm not going to commit to anything yet, but I might go back and finish True Blood for next year. So.
You guys don't want to know my opinions on Brandon Sanderson. So.
I know your opinions on Brandon Sanderson.
Evie, we all know already.
I still really enjoyed Way of Kings and Words of Radiance a lot. Oathbringer and Rhythm of War really tanked the series for me. So I'm really curious to see how he finishes this first arc of Stormlight. But the ones that I probably recommend to people the most aren't even the main series. Because I loved Emperor's Soul and I really liked his Legion, Many Lives of Stephen Leeds, which is excellent. And neither of those are, well, I mean, Emperor's Soul is in the Cosmere, but it's a standalone thing.
The only Brandon Sanderson I read is the last 3 books to the Wheel of Time, and I DNF'd Way of Kings twice, but I want to try. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try either Mistborn or maybe one of his standalones, by Warbreaker or something like that. Maybe I went one epic into another, I think was the problem, and I just wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
I liked Kaladin's story. I liked Kaladin's story very much.
Kaladin's arc is really good in the first 2 books. Yeah, I got to the end. I really was upset at some of the choices he made at the end of Oathbringer that I would have changed, like to give it more of a but I was still like, okay, all right, it's all right. And then Rhythm of War came out and I read that and I was like, that was a tough read.
I feel like there's a lot of people out there who don't care for Rhythm of War too much. Even people who are fans of the series. I feel like I've heard that a lot.
Rhythm of War is basically Sanderson. You know, honestly, Katie, to be fair, this is an example of me not being a science brain, because basically what Rhythm of War is Sanderson nerding out about the science of his world for like 500 pages straight.
Gotcha.
And I can see, like, I have several friends who are much more science brain than me that were like, oh my gosh, Rhythm of War was I loved it. And I was like, I was like, I need to know how it works.
Like, get me out of here.
That much. So, but yeah, Words of Radiance is one of the most emotional roller coaster rides I've read of epic fantasy. There was a lot of crazy,
interesting,
that's my favorite of the 4.
Which one was that one again?
Words of Radiance, the second one.
Okay. Yeah, I heard the second one was really good.
It's I think it's one of his best works.
I know the video's not there anymore and Klaus no longer does the booktube thing, but he absolutely hated Way of Kings, and then he gave Words of Radiance 5 stars. So
wow. Interesting.
People keep telling me that I keep DNFing Way of Kings right before it gets good.
Everybody says that about everything. Like, oh, you stopped right before it got good. And I'm like, oh no. Yeah.
Just read Dresden until the 5th book and then it gets good.
I was told to read Dresden until the 8th book. And I was like, no. I am so happy for everyone that loves that series. That's awesome. Or like Wheel of Time it's a series that I just know. I know myself as a reader well enough to know that Wheel of Time is not going to be for me. And that's okay. Like, it's fine.
I think for me, Wheel of Time, the meaning for me was it was one of the first series I read.
Right.
You know,
Yep.
right way back when it first came out. So I think
kind of a gateway.
I think it was one of those things you kind of had to read before you read all the stuff that's out now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Mistborn Era 1, I was one of the first fantasy series, like a lot of other people that I read. And I went from Sanderson, Mistborn, right into Gardens of the Moon, which was a switch up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, Zen. Those two are just series that I know myself well enough to know are probably not going to be for me. I may try Stormfront at some point, in fairness, because it's a short book and I'm going to try it. But
Tori, I haven't started Dresden either yet, so let me know if you.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the mass market paperbacks are pretty tiny, so it wouldn't be a long read. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt. We need to plan our next Spiritual Me Buddy read, Matt. Just saying.
So guys, I'm gonna hop off because my husband decided he was sick of winter and decided to grill hot dogs. We still have snow on the ground outside. It's what we do in the Midwest. It's how we melt the snow, actually, as we start grilling. So I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. And if you guys are still around in an hour, you should head over to Kay's channel because she's doing her 1,000 subscriber milestone celebration, and I think Evie and I will both be at that. So yeah.
Right.
Katie, Chris, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna probably take a break myself because I want to jump into K's later too.
Yeah.
Evie.
Everybody needs to eat. Yeah. Make sure you're staying hydrated while you're reading, friends. Yep. Katie, Evie, and Chris, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's much more fun to read with friends.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Concentrated time for reading is always a plus. So
absolutely. All right. Thanks everybody in the chat, and we will see you in the next video.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.